Hello, CD Cream. Welcome to the stream. I've seen that you say in the Discord that you enjoyed Theater Mechanicus. I wanted to acknowledge your opinion and say that it's valid, yet I don't share it. I think you didn't play when the first Theater was around. You did change it so that it's less... Oh, you did already, okay. But yeah, it is. I think it's better than the previous one, because the previous one was... like I was doing it fully idle, which was pretty bad, I guess. Well, it depends on a viewpoint. I guess there's some people who would say that fully idle is actually good. It's definitely more interesting this time around, but still, like, feels kind of like a hassle, and I try to idle it. Although it's not like 100% completion idle. It's like few monsters escape idle type. Today I have a 2-0 league with elementals that I want to finish. And put better placement. Yeah, well, I'm saying that that's good because there is some thought involved, because I could probably, you know, do it better if like some things are escaping. That means that there is some room for improvement, which is unlike the previous. Don't like much one I played. I don't remember what was the match, but I see that it's your name. Well, too bad. Watch out, I do. How many trophies will we acquire today? As many as I can, which is probably between 0 and 2. You played Krabby Blue Living End? Oh yeah, Living End, yeah. Living End is a matchup that I enjoy playing, as it's fairly easy, I think. Alright, I think just hope for no Karn fighter variety, because I don't beat either on the draw like this. Let's probably play the Mudrix to do setup rather than Flamekin for anything. Yes, Hopium Heart. Hello Canister, I pray you are successful in your trophy acquisition. I'm currently engaged in Tantaran time and acquisition. Good. Okay, it doesn't look like Karn. No, it does look like Karn. Fuck me. But we drew a Fury, so it's actually not the worst. They excel a land, we Get his Sacred Foundry here. Can kill Karn. No red, only 3 caverns. Budget? No, it's... I didn't really like Ren. I think I'll keep the Jomna if I need Jomna to go bigger. What? The gay stuff? 9 mana. Star, okay. Nene 1 year anniversary 3D live starting soon. I don't know who's Nene. Okay, they're casting a big boy. Eugene. Is it possible without train that the 4th card is okay? Yeah. It's possible. Hololiver. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. I'm not sure if I see more control. I think this game we would have a decent chance we were on the play. Maybe seeing more Tron, but I adjusted for that and I added Alpine Moons to the sideboard, which improves Tron assuredly, right? Copium. Do I play Elementals or Murktide at my 10k tomorrow? Are there many Tron gamers in at your place, or like are there many Scapeshoot gamers at your place? Because if they're not, I'll play Elementals. If there are, then I would rather play Murktide. Kinda like this simple matchup spread, I guess. I think we need to play Jump Nothing to fetch. No, I would say a lot of Tron, Red, Aggro decks, mid-range. On average. Well, then I would play Elementals and I would play, I don't know, Alpine Moons, maybe even a third anti-Tron card. I think, but Murta is also a pretty good deck, so it's pretty rough. Also, still have a Dono League from Best Leona EUW, which we are going to be playing soon, after I'm done with this league of Elementals. We're going to play Tron League, then we're gonna try to play... Let's say they land, please. We're gonna play... It's very good to hit a land. Fuck. Because if I hit the land, I would shoot this for 4, and that would be much easier to contain then. Unfortunately, we don't get to do that. And I also wanted to play with Black Green Reanimate Amulet today because, I don't know, the deck is just ridiculous enough that I enjoy it. Okay, sure. I see that they don't stop coming. It's not even good against them, right? I'm not gonna bother with prismatic gaining, the Alpine Moons are way better. I don't think I want to get anything else. Kenny, when is the bear gonna put down a gun? It's pointing at you. Once I get the trophy leader spot. Thank you for the resub, Ria. 2000, almost 2000 months. I like Solitude over Fury for dealing with Wurmcoil effectively. Okay, I like Fury to deal with Planeswalkers effectively, which are much bigger of a deal, I think, than Wurmcoil. Which I can also bounce with Teferi, and I think matters almost not much. Bit surprised you play Modern with Pioneer Advantage. Well, there is... I don't know what surprises you here. I did play a League of Vintage yesterday, so don't worry about that. With Pioneer, I'm not sure. I'll probably go raw. But I'm thinking about what to play. You can keep this. Have this Sprawl. What lands are we targeting with Alpine Moon? Well, Tron lands. Do you not like the one Foundation Breaker to deal with Karn's great content? Not sure. Maybe I do like it. I'm kinda not sure about it. You get Stomping Ground in white, I guess. Like, the greatest content from Karn is Turbo Orbs, and you don't deal with that with Foundation Breaker. Thank you for the resub, Asmodeus. Yeah, bouncy map, then Muldrifter Ephemerate seems like a nice game, especially if we draw Alpine Moon eventually. But yeah, like with Alpine Moon, we just start getting Tron lands, like, especially the one that is not in play at the moment of casting. So they don't fix their mana. Alright, I can have a red-white land untapped. So we're gonna hope that they don't have Tron. I'd also not draw Alpine Moon, so like I definitely just want to ephemerate. Okay, we drew, I guess, something. We draw the extra 2 on the next turn. The just Tron are with their other decks that's good against besides Valakut. I'm not sure how good it is against the Folklore Valakut decks. Wow, that's odd not to crack the map. But it's against Tron and against Urza's Saga. Like against Hammer, you can board it in. Thank you, Koopa King. Thank you, everyone. Xuxa from Brazil. Yeah, that's her. I know that she has many fans. Boom. Dum. 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 Let's say live version. So don't request live versions like this because they just bad listening experience because there's mostly just noise. Finger in my ass, finger in my ass, finger in my ass, finger in my ass. Imrel. Then we can go El Riferoni, but I can't. Yeah, again, it's fine. No, but I only have one white. Aye, doesn't work. No, it does work. I know what I'm talking about. I have red white. So I get to look at 4 extras. Yes, it's gonna be hard to trigger Omnath again with just one trigger. I try to find the Alpine. And we fail. I mean... Sure, I guess I'll grab under... I don't know. I will grab the subtlety still on top. You know, they can crack Tron and play like in Eugene. Should be problematic, but I think we can recover. The Eugene is kind of destructive. Maybe they won't have Eugene, you know. I'll discard Forest and, I don't know, Spro. Maybe 2 lands. Can counter Eugene, I guess. Well, I can because I don't have the... Well, I guess I can. Actually, that's very... Yeah, I almost missed that, but I can Solitude for no effect, draw the subtlety and cast subtlety, yeah. So we actually save from Eugene, so... Oblivion Stone is actually worse. Well... That's quite problematic, but... Kind of unlucky, they don't play many Oblivion Stones nowadays. You know, no bitching. No, I won't have the subtlety mana if I play the Reef. Maybe I'll draw it though. So awkward. So I play Fury, draw 2. Fury Ephemerate. Might be, I can draw like either Force, any blue card, or Moon. So I have many draws. It's kinda risky maybe though. Okay, blue card acquired. Oh, awesome. So now just Ulamog would be problematic, but not even death type problematic. Under Oblivion Stone, I guess they play that. Don't really want to force that. Elemental's the best mid-range check in the format. I don't know. It's like it is a mid-range deck that goes very big. It doesn't quite go bigger than Tron. It doesn't go like much lower than Tron either, so. Yeah, wasted those ephemerates because my opponent had Oblivion Stones. They actually play more Oblivion Stones. Yeah, I hope they play planeswalkers now, I guess, and not creatures. Well, not Ulamog, like, they can play Wurmcoil, it's fine, I have this sorted. Value, 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 and more value, grinding potential. Yeah, Elementals does grind, and it does value. Yeah, Ulamog the Ceaseless Anger. Sure. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 mana exactly. So Alpine Moon's still useful. 2 Alpine Moon, my 26 Hz, but I'm kinda not drawing them much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna change this. What do you think of Mariner in this build? I think Mariner yields very few victories. Like, Mariner can be deceptively strong in games where you got everything lined up. When you are doing stuff, when you are going Mariner into Risen Reef and that protects Risen Reef from removal, that's fine. What is not fine when you drew just Mariners and not the more important pieces of your decks. So you're falling running into so many Torpor Orbs. Well, definitely popularizing this deck made it so that Torpor Orb is a more common card. Alright, no second Ulamog in the near future, and we're all set to win this. That was fine, Ulamog. But I currently don't... Tapping out for a force means that I have to push the other one. So 3 cards. What can they even find? Well, Ulamog. And I think I'm not feeling comfortable tapping out. I will tap out. Like, I will counter stuff like this on next turn. How was my fuel? Incredibly filling, I should say. Fully nutritional meal in a form of a drink. One collagen. It's a bit awkward. For now. It's the best land they have. Blast zone, I guess. He said, she said bullshit indeed. I think I should have picked up the Saltwood. Or maybe even Subtlety. Instead of blasting. Oops. I have 1 card. Kind of like all the practice, but I guess they're kind of effective right now. MTG is the second national sport of Italy after football. Okay, very interesting. One, two, three. I have the breeding pool here. Also the companion, I almost forgot. Let's untack it. Opponent also has a companion. Attacking the creature, fuck. Dude, come to ham stream today, I only spoke Italian. Okay. Should still be able to find like a blast, so maybe I should enter this. But I don't know, they find a blast, so what? Oh, come on. Fuck. Purely looking silly now. Fury trades for Wound Coil. I mean, trades. Probably generous to say. Alpine Moon. He's gonna be naming plus one right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play this turn. So I have the Giganta. Oh, I hope I'm gonna have enough cards in my deck to kill them. I only have 17 left, but I still have the Companion. Fury blocks the Wurmcoil. Then the Fairy bounces a token. Haha, I will give a sub if Cancer becomes one of leaderboard. One sub, insane. Giganta, okay. A Flinker. The 1.1. So. I think we can find to win this game. Although, again, Ulamog can... No, I die if they draw Ulamog, I guess. If they draw the second Ulamog, they will get me. I don't have a planes the fetchable lands in my deck anymore. Wanna attack with Reef? Because they 2-2 into a 5-5. I mean, what? To make more time? I know what you're talking about. Oh, the kill of my own Reef. Well, I don't need to do that yet. Right, clicked through. Could have locked out Ulamogas and out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's worth considering, yeah, sure. It's a grinding game. I mean, it still is, I guess, but I don't think I can lose anymore. I guess they play Wormclaw because I just spend my ephemerate. Then I kill the flyers. Are you having a bet like a Spine Spec or just trophy racing for bragging rights? No, I just want to make him lose his bet. I don't have a bet on my own because I think that's like insane odds, and also, you know, betting that I'll give subscriptions to my own channel is a little bit interesting. Did Andre ever come back? No, Andre is all gone. So no benefit for you, just want other to suffer. I'm pretty sure that it does provide me with so-called clout if I get the trophy leader. I am going to have to go with 2 Soltus. I've seen 2 Wurmclaws. And the foundation back, it just doesn't seem good to me. Planning to give your money back to yourself? Yeah, with the like Amazon tax. Andre's retired again. All he does is whine about how he's not prepared for tournaments. Yeah, Andre is doing that, certainly. Andre. Again. This can't fetch a stomping ground, but... What do we put back? Probably the ephemerate. Worlds is another tournament where everyone will play 60 islands. No one is gonna play 60 islands in this tournament. Why would anyone do that? Just to get Polish people angry and like use some clause to disqualify from the tournament for... And then feeling stupid. Rightfully. Put back Tefari. Was the fairy was an ephemerate? I don't think so. Watch what's with what arena Real Momir. Okay. Maybe I should have the breaker to destroy the stone. The king is down to fight. The king is down to fight. "60 basics and all comparison sideboard." Funny. I wonder if they play Khan, the great content creator. I haven't seen it yet. Gut shot. They use red mana from this to play the gut shot. Insane. Gut shot. Wow. Two, three, four, five. I can play one call next turn, doesn't matter as I have the Fari. Karen doesn't matter as I'm gonna have a big enough of the board. Giganta doesn't matter at all because he bounce it too. How powerful would a companion have to be to allow to only play lands and be meta? I don't know. I hope that answer satisfies you. But I'm not sure if that, like, I don't think that's a really interesting question because that'll be like something that could never be printed anyway, so it's kind of moot. I mean, it probably wouldn't even be like, you know, to any card you can create a counter card that locks the card, so it probably wouldn't even be able to exist. This is nuts considering you miss lands like turn 1-3. I don't think it's nuts. Well, I have that powerful hate card against my opponent's deck, right? That's how my deck's how my deck operates once it's in full swing. It like explodes with the Omnath mana fairly quickly. Cavern, question mark, what? Yeah, Alpine Moon seems like a good card to play. Like, I think it was very short-sighted of me to not think about playing Alpine Moon for a long time, and I was just playing Werther. And why I was playing Werther? To have answers to Saga, Werther or Force of Vigor, but Alpine Moon also answers Saga out of an Inkmoth out of Hammer, so it's still a great card against the Hammer because it's for 1 mana. And Saga is like the thing I lose to when I actually lose to Hammer almost every single time. So it seems you know, it just makes sense because it also, playing with Tron made me realize how good Alpine Moon being so cheap, how good it is against Tron. Like being 1 mana thing. When I was playing Tron, I was playing against Ragavan people and they just played Alpine Moon on turn 2 with the Ragavan treasure. And I was like, yeah, sure, it cost them nothing and I'm screwed. For some reason I assume it's not all that good against Tron, but it is. Like probably one of the better Tron hate cards. Just wasn't played much because, I don't know, Tron wasn't all that popular and only Saga made it popular. Would you be interested in finding room for Third Moon, or is 2 better? I'm not interested in finding the Third Moon. So why was one Harbinger? Because I wanted to play more Muldrifters. So I was like, okay, what to cut? I guess I'll cut Harbinger. Because, I don't know, I just find a high correlation between casting Muldrifter and winning. And this can be great, but can also be bad, especially with the multiples. So soon you cannot see the trophy count. Yeah, I know, it's really bad, but unfortunately there is like a huge space here between screen name and affiliate trophies, and I can't move it like in many things you could do that. And why Prince Ivy has 22, I have 17, Spike has 21. Have you missed Friend 6 as an early play in this deck? A little bit, but it was just not even a reliable early play. I was not reliably able to cast it. Zero Force of Vigor is surprising. I don't think it is surprising. I think Force of Vigor is not even better than Werther, but I didn't think about playing Werther for a long time. And Werther is worse than Alpine Moon because Tron exists, and that's like one of the best cards against Tron. Make the bear background transparent. No, because the bear PNG is not transparent. I'll need to find a new bear. Or perform actions in GIMP, which I can't. Spike has some kind of widget turning the trophy count. Yeah, it's a really nice widget, but unfortunately I don't have it. Spike's widget. Maybe I could ask him nicely, and then he would let me use it, or could make something like that. But I don't know how to make it, so I couldn't. You can just send the white to transfer in Photoshop, right? If you really wanted to. Yeah. I mean, I said GIMP. Like GIMP is. Same thing. How do you feel with 2 Harbinger and 2 Muldrifter? I really like Muldrifter, generally speaking. I really like the card. I know, it's just so strong. It always wins the game. But waited for the perfect moment with the Mishra's bubble. I'll know your top card and then another card. Well, it's just good play. It's no reason to ridicule, but still. In white, I guess. The thing I want to play is the Harbinger because I have everything I want in my hand, so I would rather draw a land and then play Risen Reef introduce immediately on next turn. Interesting. Reveals Cavern of Souls if they're confident. What? That's odd. Human? Colorless? Shadow Spear? My point is a gamer chat. Ethersworn Canonist. Okay. Harbinger not being able to find land is sort of awkward. Have you tried Tangled Florahedron? No. And I will not try Tangled Florahedron. It's just way beyond being terrible. Too bad for me to play. Like, imagine drawing the Florahedron ever. It's way too dank. And imagine tutoring for a Florahedron. You are tutoring for a tap land on the top of your deck. Do you understand how slow that is? I think it's fine to just not cast the creature a few times. Like, you just don't need to cast it always. It's like has value in your hand as a red card too. That sounds to me like a more sensible approach, TBH. See that you had already tested Eladrami's Skull. But the thing about it, I think Eladrami's Skull was... I don't think it's terrible. I think it's actually pretty cool. I might want to revisit it. It is a pretty bad spell to have with Cavern of Souls in your deck, though. That was my issue. At the end of August, I have a paper tournament here in Italy. The list I wanted to bring one Omnav Locus of the Roll for cards like Rocket Ridge. What do you think? I think if you're very worried about Rocket Ridge, then Ren is what you want to play. Call is fine, but I think Ragavan is too important to have with Ragavan around. I think it's too important to have Ragavan around. I think Abinger is tag good as Ragavan. So I'm not really of that opinion. Will you play in a Paprika show? Yes. I mean, I would play Paprika's, yes. Like, blocking Ragavan is fine, it does come up, but it's like not all that great. Have you played a sponsor of this deck yet? A few times. You can die to Moon, but like you can also place Forest into Sprawl, and then you can't lose. You like don't care about that. You are a league grinder, okay? You are a grinder of Magic Online leagues. Have fun. Thank you for letting me know, Johnstar. So much isn't holding the fetch, I guess. Because I only can cast one spell per turn anyways. I was saying, are they saying you generally don't have fun? I don't know what they mean. Probably not that. Just meant to have fun in general. Because why not? Yeah. You're going to try to cast Confidant with Lurus in play, with Ether Swan Canoness in play. Admirable. Why would you even want to cast more than one spell per turn? My ADH group has outlawed casting more than one spell per turn, also net decking. Okay, sure, whatever. Sorry, Spam, will I answer your question, player N? It's my opinion. If you care about Rock Reach that much. Thank you very much for subbing from also here, PT O105. Said no because of Cavern of Souls. No, I'm not saying you shouldn't play Omnav Locus for the role because of Cavern of Souls. I'm saying that Ren is actually still the preferable answer because Omnav is kind of a blame card in general. Why are you listening to Shusha? Somebody requests Shusha constantly, so that's why. Big hair cock. I could draw Omnav to gain life. You really like this deck, huh? Yeah, I do. Huh? You look like a boy toy. Fuck. I'm gonna keep the land in hand for things. But you know, if you took the old Shusha tapes and played them in reverse, you could hear devil worshipping phrases. That was an urban legend of my own. Okay. I did not know that, but I mean, that's absolutely true, probably. That's some kind of sucks about Daredevil. Yeah, yet I'm still losing to it. Kinda drew just one Solitude, like, if I drew more Solitude to be able to cast my spells more nicely, but they got me good. This patches on Reefs too. Needle, sure. Sure looks well. The Fairy Time Traveler, okay. Okay. So what, equip the construct? So... because I'm dead, right? With all blocks. Because it's always 4 coming through. Let's see if they attack with both. No, does you play against does you want to play around Solitude by not attacking with this? Buddy. Oh no, this is an artifact. Doesn't help. Just the first strike doesn't... yeah. Miss Force of Vigor now? No, I don't. Set. So you actually rely on the Canonist? This seems like a very bad card to play, the Utopia Sprawl, kinda. I think it's skippable. No bonus meme. Your jeans. But I also like playing a lot of Moldrep just because people are going, like, Recent Reef is a great card advantage source, but it is a card you can kill, one can kill, and people are killing it, so... you know, and the way people prepare for elementals is by killing it. Well said. Well, Moldrefter and the Cyber Watch there for grindy matchups. And so what is a budget replacement for the pitcher mill doesn't define in the list? It's a budget deck as you can play with. It should be much more affordable. So taking a screenshot now and leave. Don't look at just better healing self. Don't look at just a replacement for Solitude. It, roughly speaking, deals with creatures, which is the same role. Discard planes. What a strong move. Yet, you know, it's all fun and games until I play Canonist and I can win. How does this deck feel without Rensky? Not much different. Like, it's not very crucial. I think it's fine to play, it's just kind of hard to guess. Which, like, it's hard enough to cast, it's not really worth playing it, I think. Like, not worth going through the hassle. Yeah, playing Asmo, no Daredevil, that's true. Classic non-dead sub-channels, and sub-channels are definitely not dead, there's many posts being posted in them daily. Could be a lot of people making sure that is the case. Mecha just speed on the buff mat, AMA. It's really rough. Let's exile Elurus instead of furying it because Google can return it and then it's problematic. So you can ask while last move a 0 counter Vial, that's indeed true. They have a Vial on 3 in their Elurus deck, by the way, which is kind of funny. To play around Monotithe. They have like something to violin. Path? Path on my Solitudes? Awesome, thank you. Cookbook, okay. Playing both Path and Dispatch. I bought a Nike t-shirt and a Bill Harrington notepad for the gym. I'm glad that you're paying respects to Billy. Eon 1 question mark? I think so. Next turn, I don't want to play E and want to my opponent to know to needle E, right? I also consider E on 0. Like, I'm gonna wait for them to make a decision on this before I make my E's perfect. Okay. Time Raveler, sure. Wait, we enable XQCL? What's XQCL? I have no idea. What's gonna be better on the draw? How is the deck against Blue Red Murktide deck? I think that's a so-called good matchup. I have two sprawls on the draw. I think like if I cast removals, for the most part I'm gonna be winning. Like the biggest problem in Blue Red Murktide is the Blood Moons. For the most part, drawing like cavern level things should be Gucci for the most part. Just casting like, what's the name of the effect? Flametongue Cavus. But they're a strong deck. Mulligan to 5. Weird that Blue Red Mortal players say Element was a good matchup. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's, yeah, you know. I win, they win, everybody wins. It's always like that. I mean, like, you know, I had Murktide players also tell me that it's like the worst matchup ever and they didn't know how to approach it. Deep within, would you see hard quarters? Maro smiled. It's futile, Canister. I'll personally make sure you don't catch up to Spike. He boosted our MH2 sales while you made fun of my squirrel card on Twitter. You'll see. No streamer is out of my reach. On the corner of the room, Menguchi wept. And Menguchi weep. Menguchi wept. Now a streamer is out of my reach. You see, Canister. It's futile. Did Spike build a squirrel deck? No, but he did not make fun of squirrels, I think. Unlike some other streamers, like me. What do you think of the new deck of Susurrus Portal Possessed Control? I haven't seen it. It's probably the best deck ever. Don't write off squirrels before you test them. Okay. Seen a Principe tweet about the generosity of the trophy leader. Yeah, it's actually probably not feasible for me to get there with the trophy leader, but I'm just like using my stream to taunt Principe and Spike. I got my M20 standard cliche and pass it 10. I don't think it's played in standard. Yeah, Tron Prison sounds like, I don't know. Doesn't sound actually good, like, I know that he's playing decks like this, but... Uh, uh, um... Colorless by Susurrus, Spellskate, Karn... I thought he was playing this the entire time. Also, why isn't they posted Portal? Just because Karn gets possessed Portal and that locks people out of their draw step. I played Reef in Standard. Oh, I thought you were ridiculing this, but yeah, fair. Will carry on. Don't violate a one drop artifact, bro. Thanks. Not even 9 AM and I'm listening to him one morning. Yeah, I mean, sure. Instant speed artifact. Yeah, would be problematic while Gvial. Well, yeah, book. The book was stopped. I enjoy my chemical romance unironically, but I'm in my 30s, so I have nostalgia for them. Okay, fair. I think many people do enjoy them unironically. Chad, what are you talking about? It's 3 PM. Live better. Why did you cast Fury? Because Tron Canonist doesn't allow me to cast multiple non-artifact spells per turn. So I was able to just cast one. I not cast a fire before I'm not though. Well, I didn't know they're gonna have a Canonist in play. So I wanted to play the like thing that makes the mana and draws me the cards first. Was it extremely foolish in retrospect? I don't know, I didn't know. Spell versus Path also? No, it's the same as this Path. As in, like, the Path doesn't matter. But yeah, I didn't think of Canonist being violent, that's why I didn't do that. That's all, that's the entire reason. Nothing else to that. Was slightly better, but not particularly relevant to play it very bad first against that, yeah. We're gonna get to cast everything anyway. No, I was drawing new cards. I didn't know if I'm gonna be able to cast everything or not. So like on principle it was... It's better to lead on Omnath, but against Canonist it is not. Yeah, I know that it's technically better against Path, but it also doesn't matter versus Path because the Path doesn't beat me ever here. While the Cannon is can in theory, like it put me in a slightly dangerous situation, but still like not one that would be lost, but yeah, like more dangerous, like the one that was actually worth considering the Path. Doesn't matter ever. Asmondex feels so weak. They definitely feel weaker than they felt at the beginning of the format, I guess. And I bet all my points on getting a trophy, yes. Or it's 1000 times units, I don't know. Thank you for the sub, BJ Charlie. S plus black because my white cards are not good enough. Still playing Ingenious Smith, by the way. I think there is a misconception going around that Ingenious Smith is a good card, generally speaking. And, well, exactly that. We're on the leaderboard at the moment. I'm 17 versus 21, 22. So heavily behind. Someone explain the phenomenal control player meme to me. Is that Kanye saying it or is that someone guy describing Kanye? Smiley face. The first PT I topated, well, the first and only PT I topated, Pro Tour Ixalan was, I think, 8-0 day one. So at the end of the day, in the coverage, they talked about me briefly. And Simon Gerson, who was a commentator then, and the guy who you hear in the thing, said that, oh yeah, Piotr is known from many GPs. He's a phenomenal control player. Which is kind of funky because I actually like never played control. Like actual Counter-Strike controller tournaments, so it was kind of a false information. It's not the best meme. It doesn't explain itself all that well. Yeah, Lantern Control I guess is like control in the name, but it's not really control. Zero red sources full. Well, I have a use for the Habinger. I wouldn't cast it in my opening hand into Lander anyways. Top control was the best name for that deck. Yeah. Prison isn't control in my opinion. Lantern is definitely prison. Okay, sure. Why did I discard the Flamekin Habinger? What? Why they take my words? Well, they had two options, but they took my worst card. How come they not take the Fari? Also, again, watch Ignoble, Herak, and Jant and tell me it's good. So what my opponent did, they played a turn 1 mana dork and a discard spell strategy. So like the signature curve of Jant that's desirable is to go discard spell into Goy. So my opponent played a turn 1 mana dork to go turn 2 discard spell into Goy. And then they didn't even spend their dork mana on turn 3. It's just so bad. I can't. Dark Kill Tafari. True. Dogs can be discarded to Spyro to make token. True. I think I'm afraid of my life total a little bit. I made sure Ignobles was in Rensky. Yeah, Rensky's a bit weird jump too. Just Season Pyro, okay. Bloodbraid. Armogoyf, nice. Alright, I need to draw something. Oh, that's something. It's a background new. I'm sitting with it for a week or something like that, so relatively. Oh no, it's not me. I wouldn't hold a gun to you, Twitch chat. It's the bear. How often do you play local tournaments? Weekly. And FNM, which happens on Wednesdays in Poznan. Syrian for us is something. Technically, you could say that, yeah. Omnav? Fury. Fury is good. So kept wide up for appearances. Alright, I want like Muldrifter or Jomnath or Forest. All those suck, I agree. Well, right on time. Board of Sprawls for more active cards. If I had Muldrifter, now I can't lose. Tongue in cheek, fuck you. I once played, that was off stream, but I once recently played against John that approached me with like land destruction type strategy and boarded cleansing wildfires and similar. Ghost Quarter was in their main deck with Rain. Sends a keep, kinda bad, but I guess discard spells I'll keep. Having a massive lens is pretty very good in there. I pitch Forest though. It's kinda sus. Don't moon me. Fuck. Actually did. Okay, better lucky than good. What about general talk about bad music that isn't being played on stream right now? What? This cast spell versus removal spell. I probably should cast it. It's tricky, like, you know, K command versus them, like discard spell. They played this and I played Moon, they played this. And it's what's he still now. Yeah, but I didn't have an opportunity to. So I think it's actually still more likely they have that than this, and we get to cast an endurance. An extra endurance. Void mirror. Okay, this guy is just plain bad, but do you? Sprawl is better though if I play moons, so I'm gonna play Sprawl. I've seen 2 moons already. Is the teammate's Jen unplayable? Jen is so-so. So bad. Why not play Shockland instead of Fetch while Moon was out? I wanted to fetch Island. Can you explain why I didn't use Save for Yes, because I wanted to play tapped Shockland. Because I thought, well, will they moon me? But I didn't really believe it. But maybe I should have. And if I ship Forest and I can play Tapland or play Heath. I don't know for the next game. Cyber Guide when? The Cyber Guide is gonna be on Hallelujah soon. Like they should post it today. Please, I freaking hope. Fuck. Turek. No, I fucking had to fit my spell. One spell and you have to hit it. I mean, it's absolutely okay. Purify Mirror combo? Well, you can just play it for 5. I meant to ephemerate this. Fuck. Doesn't matter. You can just roll for time where you can check your dungeon progression in time. Okay. I think I'm winning, but maybe you don't. Like at some point I'll draw an engine that explodes and my opponent's going to regret ever being born. Magic the Gathering game-wise. I missed that. Somehow I don't have two red. I don't know what happened and how that happened, but somehow I don't have two reds. I have no fetches. Mouse mirror. Gas fury. Well, I have a red card in hand, but there's a board mirror. I attack with this for 3 because they ping that in. That isn't if too many things are happening and I miss and I think. Post command elaborate. Lightning bolt, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should have killed Kahira. Keeping not killing Kahira was poor. Very much Mirror and Fury last turn. No, I didn't like that. Seems like they didn't have this card in their deck even. I want you to tap Sprawls, they play Moon. So I guess I board out the flanking Harbinger out of necessity, and the endurances are not too bog. Seems good. Sorry about it. My man is a man, but he knows only man that man, and he loves me, and he loves me, and he says like cry when like soul. I didn't remember the lyrics chat. And move to 5. Mr. Streamer, I am out of almonds, send help. Go to the grocery store. No point performing the famous strategy where a person first puts the fear of Moon into a second person and then boards it out, or did they just have a one-liner to decide they would rather have Everyone Tomb? That's a good one. Being said, they scared me enough. Another end is really good because they have a one-lander, so they have like 5 or 6 spells that end right now, so they draw like a land, so it's book out of this. And I die without them. Shit, that's actually problematic. Scared Moon, by the way. Next thing I'm gonna discard the Misty. Discard a Bidding Pool. Misty, maybe. That's Omna Fetch. I'm gonna play this and click 4 damages on this. Discard a Void Mirror. So they brought in plenty of cards with a justification that they can just, worst case, discard into Liliana, right? Discard an Abrupt Decay, okay. Sure. It's a decent draw. To say if this is bad or good deck building, somewhere in between. Maro, you need to pull the MTGO levers harder because you're not succeeding at stopping me from drawing excellently. You can stick Noble Hierarch, quality creature. It's insane to me that they don't play Fury. Well, opponent had Fury in their graveyard last game. It says to me, are we doing song requests? Yes. If so, can I submit to hear from Mr. McDonald about thoughts? Well, yes, you can. Oh yeah, Mana Dork's in a discard spell deck, right? They call me Brian, thank you. What is Scam Elixir of the Gods? Is it safe to work to Google? I'm not sure. It's a song, so it's not too unsafe, but it's not very safe either. Wait, why to still get sorted from Moon? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Good point. I started thinking about Moon, but they can still update it, that's true. Why is Scam of the Gods banned? It's a bit too intense and I was annoyed by it, so I banned it. There was a 1-mana Dork that's good in a discard spell deck, now it's on legal vintage. True. Alright, chat, we got a trophy. Choose prediction outcome. Yes. Yeah, the mana base worked perfectly. Acceleration from Smoke Blade was pretty crucial. Condemned helped against some pesky creatures attacking me. Flamekin having it to find Reasonry for the powerful Omnath. Muldrafter for card advantage and Dawn Fluke and Spite Bellows for containing creatures. Very good stuff. You know, Flicker Wisp is also like very good at triggering the effects already triggered. You did ephemerate the Fury, right? I ephemerated the Recent Reef. He had one unknown card in hand, so I took the Valua play over Kingdom play. What can you play instead of ephemerate? Say common, like can I get them? Mr. Streamer, will you be commissioning for a 4-year subscriber badge to be created for those for us who are getting close? 24 months, 4 years would be... Wait, only says that you are a 2-year subscriber. 44 months, that's not 2 years. We can think about something special. Unfortunately, like if I deep fry it even harder, it's gonna be not really visible. So you have to think about something different. I got a donation for playing Tron again on Tuesday, and I couldn't have done it back then, so I guess we have to do it now. So we're gonna be playing a Tron League right now, and after that I want to play with... damn, there is somebody... They are cutting the grass with the very loud weaponry. Very annoying. I started the window. So you're probably gonna hear that for a moment, but... And then there was this deck that I wanted to try. Amulet, Unmarked Persist. Which I thought was pretty funny. Popper version is not Popper, it's playing Mythic Rest, but it's budget. Seeing Throne of Awfulness, a doubling season and latest Bolas. Yeah, I played against that too. Is they intentionally playing the wrong Jomnav? Well, they're playing the cheaper Jomnav. Elemental's clearly best deck, 1 league, 1 trophy, 100% win rate. Well, I got like 11 trophies with Elementals now, so... I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. In the meantime... Kurwa, ja pierdolę, no. Remember that fuel is the sponsor of the stream, a fully nutritional meal in a form of a drink, etc, etc. I'll be back in a few minutes. was trying to Google but fast. I was trying to Google a solution to that, but I couldn't find anything that would actually work. But it's just all my USB ports in my PC tend to stop working for like a brief second and then they restart automatically. And I couldn't find a solution to help that, and I didn't know how to fix that, but it is fairly annoying. And that includes my headphones, which are doing that. That's why like the headphones stop playing for a moment and then they like restart after that. Turn it off and on again, that doesn't work. Is it all the USB ports on the PC? I think it's all of them because, yeah, I think it's all of them because my keyboard also seems to. Yeah, the back ones are also, the ones in the back are also getting unplugged, not the only ones in the front in the panel. I'm not sure if this all, but well, both some of the back and some of the front, so probably all. Chat, did you know that today it's 13th? Like, it typically happens when I move the cable a little bit. But sometimes it just spontaneously all of the ports do it without movement. Okay, power cycle issue on the motherboard. How do I fix that? One year and 10 days ago, this heinous crime against the innocent format of Pioneer was committed. To this day, this poor baby hasn't recovered. Get this. This heinous crime has been committed 1 year and 10 days ago. It's committed with double T? Yeah. Unfortunately, if that is the case, you just need a new motherboard. Can there be a PECU issue? I'm gonna write it down. So I can check it later. Was not has been. What? Sure. The heinous crime was not banning earlier. Don't engage in contact with this person. Chat, I didn't want to invite Bantok into the chat. Just wanted to point that it's been a year. Is Growth Spiral ban Pioneer, by the way? I don't think so. Remember all those people complaining and advocating for a ban of inverter on their combo cards? Yeah. So-called bitching. I think William Sun is great. TBH, thinking about it. No, it's not. But I think it is. Covered is over in the UK, good. Many Magic the Gathering players are diametrically opposed to the idea of common decks existing, true. Spread with Olive's tourist. No, because Oblivion Stone actually fights against Alpine Moon somewhat. So Warping World sacks. I'm gonna play practice here and there. The Warping World is like 0% of conversion from being drawn to winning, feels like. That one collage is making me have a physical reaction. Why? And which one? 3 wound collage. Oh, that's the record for the league. Of Elementals, I 5-0'd. But now I'm playing with the Tron deck. I was requested by you. Well, I mean, you requested a Tron deck, so I guess I'm playing with a Tron deck. Which I build slightly differently than the other ones. Shit, I failed to request what I wanted to request. Not really what I meant. Are you a female control player? Yes, somewhat. This song, you know, it's been made like, I don't know, half a year ago. By Psychonaut. Twitch chatter mode of this channel. But it was play against my Tron deck. On the play. Shit hand. I think that's a keep, is it? Closer, kinda, but we move this. Go up, go up. Are those Ulamoks thief or what? Perfect. Urza's mine. GP's coming back, they missed something. Eventually. Opium. Kind of have any advice for someone facing anxiety, having to start a new job? No, I have no advice for such a predicament. I never started a job like that to like be anxious about, so can't really say much. Let's start a Swiss spear. Drink lots of Red Bull, it's very relaxing. Yeah, you'll do fine. Just hope you do fine and I can then do fine, I guess. Epeloni? You're missing a letter, chat. Murktide Dragon. Okay. Prowess with Murktide Regent. Trophy leader, question mark. I have 18. I Principe has 22. Is he already 22? Yeah, he has 22. This is insane. He does. I should have cracked his spear first. But I probably would have taken the Ulamog anyways. Tron on the way from casting seems good. You ever took Spike? No, I'm just acquiring. Yeah, well, why Principe overtook Spike, yeah. I didn't. Bułeczka, 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 bułeczka. Doing 3 files in the surely is impressive. I can barely play 15 matches in a day, yeah. It is like quite quick playing. Bułeczko. Sorry for the disappearance, but I had a little bit of an emergency chat. And the emergency was that my cat was meowing because she was angry. Oh, I see. Fair, fair. We're just gonna Karen bridge. Brigade, excuse me. Standing brigade has been played. Haha, force. Well, the fortune don't have two bolts, so I'm beating force. Unless they thought they get bolt, but then, well, then sure. Need a thermal magnet? That's true, actually. My thermal magnet would be excellent. Maybe I indeed need that card on my sideboard. Should crack star first. If you hit tower, you get to Ulamog. Well, but if I don't crack the star, that means that they dash Ragavan and doesn't deal damage to me. Which is what I'm concerned about, too. Canister is being attacked. Pot scour. Very curious. Lamadart. What is that drink? It's Fanta Exotic. Not cool, by the way. That's a green uh, can, so it's transparent. Funny. I'm actually fucking dead. What? Insane. How about you collect green cans and make a second green screen out of it? Yeah. I have to say, I did not expect to die. Had I not attacked with the worm coil, I guess I would have lived. If it's just a dart post combat. Wow. So I've been playing Alpine Moons, probably. It's not like this is any good actually, but yeah, split price with Murktide. Not sure how good Eugene is. Maybe Great Creator, Content Creator is not that good. Actually, probably yeah, that's true. No Flex Training Sphere, I like this one more. I don't play Flex cards to Flex, I play cards that I like, which is why I play 3 different Wunqual engines. Mainboard World Cake, wait, no, I sideboarded in. Which is kinda ugly, but I guess I'm doing that. So Flex Training Sphere, there is a Inquisition, not Inquisition, Funky Mission. What's the name of those cards? Funk for Incarnation, Incantation, Acquisition, Masterpiece, Inventions. Is it in Masterpieces? It's Masterpieces, but maybe not. Do I have a Cyber Guide for this list for Tron? No, I don't. It has no sideboard, like, you don't need a guide. Try to say wishboard, current wishboard. Ah, please name Urza's mine, I need green. Masterpiece Expeditions, Masterpiece Inventions, okay. Playing Tron players could have the mental capacity to even sideboard lol. Not very kind to say. So weird not to name Tower of the Moon. No, it's not weird at all. It means like one Alpine Moon means that the Tron doesn't work. That you combining the lands doesn't do anything. Yeah, you shouldn't name the one in play because then you give them a green source. But, you know, again, we control an Urza's power plant and Urza's tower at colorless instead because it checks the typings and not the names. So, you know, this makes them lose the typings. So those always add colorless. How do you spell 4 in Polish? 4. CZTERY. Thank you for the sub, Dorset. Well, I have the wilt, but it's not perfect. Have the fucking wilt. I mean, draw the Tron lands. So bad though, fuck. Like, I could cycle it, I'm not sure. DPH of the track task. I'm going to draw Silver Scrang now. Bloodstone specifically doesn't work against Tron. In fact, has been played in Tron at times. I agree that top decking tower is a preferable play here. We are still at 19, right? Hahaha. I'll Tron into this. Guess now I can use map. Void Mirror and Alpine Moon are not necessarily a combo though. I'm gonna drop if I go 3. But I think Tron is just very bad. And especially if I actually put cards in there. Especially if I draw cards, if I put cards in elementals to fight off against Tron, like if I put the Alpine Moons in elementals, it just doesn't matter, the deck is so bad. Yeah, we acquired 1 trophy with elementals. I would play deck less influenced by variants if I were you. I don't think Tron is influenced by variants, I think Tron is shit. That's a difference. But let's say don't Tron link chat. So, you know, it's like play that at least to like an 0-3 or maybe a bit deeper. All of Principe's recent trophies are with Tron, lol. Sure. I understand that, but I don't know, somehow he gets them. I think I can. Those are the trophy numbers, chat. Principi Spike, Big Gap Canister, Big Gap MTGO Bazaar 4. Don't believe it's in time. Wow, Tron is so good. Thank you. But I was planning to try out the Amulet Titan reanimation deck too today. Which I'm not sure if it's super likely to trophy, but I think it's very cool. Is there a better opening hand for Tron in this hand? Yes. He's not entitled to play a good deck because you need $25. That's actually true. Fair. Very good. Golden Shine Swamp looks good, but they're gonna play Doppy, Voidwalker, and forces me on the next turn, take my card, exile my Tron land, and then I'll be all bent over and crying. Grief, okay. My opponent is a griefer. And you take opponent. Should have griefed my map on turn 1, lol. Don't hurt the anime titan Mikasa-kun. Okay. Mm. I have no idea what's the kun suffix means. Therefore, I will not post any mods alongside that phrase in the chat. They actually fought these themselves. Turn 3 Archon of Cruelty. Malice spreads on wings of tyranny. Well said. Yeah, ephemerate, but ephemerate is actually pretty nice with this card, right? Because it's protects us from the removal and has an ATB effect that's fairly strong. It's very strong, right? Sacrifices this cards, you lose, they lose, you draw and you gain freeze. It's like 5 for 1. Total. Yeah, I mean, Allstone is gonna get them, but it actually does make kind of sense to combine with Ephemerate. Not sure what it takes, actually. I think you should have Can Brigaded. I think I'd rather play Oblivion Stone than Can Brigade. Then they can Ephemerate kill my Karn. Draw. Why let them do that? Well, with Agent it makes less sense, I think. You can just persist or get back the priest to reanimate? Yeah, well, sure. They have persist. Why not just cast Wurmcoil? Because it would die the trigger. I guess if they attack, they trigger anyways, but... So we're gonna summon the small tiny PP being held by the mechanical arms. Malaki Rebirth. Wow. Oh. What a broken deck. Malaki Rebirth. Wait, why am I at 5 life? 6. Plus 3 triggers. 15. Okay. Well, maybe I indeed should have gotten the bridge. Seems like, as I might soon end up paying the iron price. Misplayed with Tron. I guess. Okay, saved. No, I'm not saved. The ephemera is gonna be killing me. Brigade? Okay, I'll get Brigade just for you. Just so you see. But I've never realized that Archon is such a great ephemerate target. I searched for copper, aka yeah, premium draft, but found gold. Add cancer MTG, okay. Needle on Archon. So it can use activate abilities like attacking. This deck placed in top 8 of a challenge recently. Was it this deck or was it like reanimation with Asmo? What's Vogue? Then Witness. I think they're pulling my leg. I don't see it in a top 8 of a challenge. Why couldn't I cast it? I don't know. You probably could have, just didn't know how. Top 8 the Sunday challenge. Alright, this is the Sunday challenge. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the Sunday challenge. Orders of Stoneblade? Fair. Where's Ephemerate? Okay, it's here. I want sideboard because looks like a pile. Yeah, definitely does. It's just that Ephemerate combo is nice. Yeah, they play Bone Shards, yeah. I don't get this song. If you get Torpor Orb, doesn't this let you get under 10 to get bridged at an air after? There was a 6-spire creature and I had 3 life. The creature would have simply attacked me. It's Flamingo by Mark Rebulet. Well, I can read the title, but I'm saying I don't get this song. It's like nicely aggressive anyway. Opponent could simply not ephemerate, yeah. It's a weird champ, whether to crack or not, but I'll crack. Good grief. Oh, me griefing. Haha, fuck yeah, yeah. Me getting griefed. Well, this fucking sucks. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I griefed much though. Good grief. We have Tron, so now you can cast Eugene on the next turn. If we draw a land, or even a Ulamog if we draw a land. Even better land. Or not. Took my Giganta? What? Taking Giganta seems like the worst move. But who am I to judge? Tower. Okay, not tower. Maybe they knew I'm going to draw this into a spell so that I can't cast anything else than Giganta. Weird jump. Listened to this song for the first time before my very first date in like 2011. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad that this chat is able to trigger the connections in your brain that lead to those nice nostalgic memories being brought up, and then you like can say, yeah, those were good times. I recall. Always carry 2 spears. Was 2011 a good time for you too, Mr. Kaneki? Wow, what a top deck, damn. 2011, when I get out of high school. 2011, I was 16. No, I was in high school. I was like medium time. It was fine, but I prefer now. I think I'm plus, then minus. So why would I minus? Good in Unholy Grave, okay. Is that even the name of the card? Unmarked Grave. Have you ever thought about modeling? You have a pretty face, nice hair. I haven't. You can restart with an Archon. Should we restart next turn? Alexander track task, and then I'll restart the game. For the chat. One shard incoming, it costs a card. Wow, what a good hand. Who starts the game? Exile target permanent. No, they may. Okay, something with just the Archon would be kinda lame, but... Why is Giganta in your deck? That's a good question. Good thing we took the frag test so that we get the free, at least. Can I say what's the what? They were ahead the game, what? Yeah? Just... I don't know, this was... Did that tilt my opponent that much? But yeah, Giganta was shuffled... Well, Giganta's in my deck, it's my hand even. I mean, I'm not sure what are the rules. I mean, the Karn's rules are pretty unique, so like... Karn liberated minus 14 companions. I'm going to Google that. I don't know. Same as if you wish for a card. All magic cards involved in the game that was restarted when it ended, including phased-out tournaments and non-traditional magic cards, and involved in the new game, even if those cards were not originally involved in the started game. Okay. Can I reveal a companion at the beginning of the restarted game? Probably can. Gosh, what does Bear have the gun? What are you talking about? Well, it's a known bug. Well, it just got rules cited, so you know, you might believe it's a bug, but ownership of cards in the new game doesn't change regardless of the location when the new game begins. The last part of the drawing, since ownership is determined by who starts with the game with the card. Yeah. Imagine if somebody would go to tournaments and would actually steal people's cards with Karn's ultimate. Insane. Number of games that featured a Giganta with Karn Lisa is probably pretty small. True, although like, you know, there's one deck that people play that plays Karn and does play Giganta quite often too. So I would assume that in many games where you start Karn, the Giganta was already put into your hand too. Ownership doesn't change. Well, the rule doesn't says that it doesn't change, but isn't there like baseline for ownership being, well, whoever starts with the card? Will I be fast enough? For sure I will be. Copium. I play a tower relic. I should even play a power plant, not tower, but you know, maybe they won't have the hammer. Maybe they will tutor for Shadow Spear. Maybe. Ownership is based on the notion of property rights. I mean ownership in the within the rules of the game of Magic the Gathering. It has a definition, right? Eugene Sachs, Kozilek Sachs, Tractor Skin. Fuck. I guess Kozilek back. Or Relic back. Very Relic. What is Tron's Hammer Time matchup? Very good. But not for me. The Wish Ballista better in the board or the question mark? I think the board, I'm not sure. Anyway, sideboard cards. I'm not sure if I should mulligan, but I will mulligan. Free Tron lands. Fucking Kozilek. This deck is so bad. I didn't know how bad it is. How do people have turn 3 Karn against me ever? These, I guess. How do 3 of these meet up on the Sunday? Yeah. How come? Legal ownership of a card in the game is irrelevant to game rules except for the rules of our ante. See? Wonko? I guess. Not sure. Maybe I should take a forest. What's your thought process while choosing Tron Modern now? My first thing I wanted to do was to try out the deck. The second thing I wanted to do was to play out the Dono League that I got the donation for. Deck sucks. Think they gonna name great content creator? Oblivion Stone. Okay, good. Yeah, count for Brigade and need to dodge a extra hammer. Okay. We're gonna blast on, I think. No, but then I don't have mana, and I want to work towards emptying my hand. I mean, just play the use it instead of going Karen. Well, that dies to another... Well, it doesn't die another hammer, actually. Maybe that was better. Okay, I think I'm not playing super well with Tron. But it also sucks. I'm gonna get spanked once more because I'm curious. Then we're gonna switch to Amulet. Fight gun current TGC stops equips, right? Yeah, that'll be better because they can't equip like sorcerer speed. They could kill the Karen, doesn't matter. They actually couldn't kill the Karen. Well, they could with the Inkmo. But if I use Blossom, then yeah. Well, they would equip first, then play Karn. But destroying the 8 would be relevant. What's that 1-1 match? My opponent lost game 2 and conceded the match. Bułko! Bułeczko, chodź do mnie. Chodź, kotku. Chodź. Chodź. Chodź, bułka. 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 Yeah, like they wouldn't have had 8 in play, so your play was better, I agree. I already agreed with the Blossom play being better, I misplayed. Free Tron lance. Is a keep then. Cute cat, also a cat with very sharp claws, so we'll need to trim them. Będziemy obcinać pazurki. Is that all we get? All right. One hand on. Life is really rot. No. Life is really rot. WROUAGHT. Bułka equals bread. Yeah. That is her name. Have you tried the Glimpse deck yet? Yeah, I've played with it in the past. I think it's a fine deck. To an extent. Yes, Glimpse is the red Sven card. Keep the hand, I have 2 spheres. It's okay. Then move to 5 with John Rion. I love watching this stream until this trash music, I wouldn't even call it that, comes on. Well, just the... I would highly Aldrich, I would like to remind you that bitching on this stream is not welcome. I think like it's nice that you enjoy watching the stream. I'm glad that I'm able to provide you entertainment that makes you feel better, I guess. Chandra's Presence. I think the 4 Oblivion Stone deck might be favored here. Destiny Sniper. I don't want to exile a land instead of carrying out the Selling Grove. Because Selling Grove, like, I'm gonna exile that, that doesn't do anything. Exile the lands, that seems good. I can play Kozilek next turn. I really hate the smell of poop, okay. That's fair. Is there life after death? I don't know, maybe this is all we got. Not even Ulamog. They scoop. What were we going to draw? Forest, Star, Sphere, Karn. Okay, nothing. And now it is time for my powerful sideboard to jump into the game. This practice is better than Wurmcoils. I just hope I get into Atheist Heaven, okay. I'm curious, why do you decide to main a Kozilek? It's because I'm a fearful man and I fear your meal. And Kozilek, Butcher of Truth, is an Eldrazi that reshuffles. We're not worth it overall. Kind of Tron, Nature's Claim versus Wilt. Okay. Which one is more scary? Kozilek, Butcher of Truth, or Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger? Ulamog has bigger tentacles. True, Kozilek is not very tentacly to begin with, but Kozilek has more eyes. Maybe there is no hell, maybe there is just Blood Moon. Nevermore. Truth is more important than hunger. I think that's what a person that's well fed, that's full, is going to say. Oblivion Stone? Wait, they're playing Jonrion in their thing. I didn't even realize they're playing Jonrion. To play the Tractus, but I would rather hold up Wilds. They moon me. Again. You have 67 cards in their deck. They can easily take 2 Ulamog hits. Alright, I'm gonna fight this league out to get the 3-2. What's this song? I wanna be the Boshi bonus CD, la 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 la. Okay. La 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 la. Free Tron lands. What a hint. What do you think is a better Cyber Car versus Burn, Tractus or Weather the Storm? Weather the storm. Easily. Of practice advantages in its in his flexibility. Style is actually worse because Doffy Voidwalker. I could have put back an Eugene too, I'm not sure. Ooh, Tron? Not Tron. Belcher? What's the better card, Jade Avenger or Grave Titan? I don't know what does Jade Avenger do. I was mistaken. Okay, well, I'm going to say that only good to crack if I draw Scrying, so better lucky than good, I guess. Ritual. Blood Moon. I have a Blood Moon. Where's my freaking Blood Moon? No more Blood Moon. Whoa! What a combination. Deck is this? It's Mono Red Blood Moon type things. Ready mana for Karn now. Well, I didn't have a Karn, right? Which would be a major of tackle. Take Karn with Karn instead of Mana Rock. I can take Karn with Karn. I don't know what you're talking about. Eugene seems kind of poor, expensive. I think I'll keep the Olamox. Two wheels, okay. Once I get 2 losses, I'm drawing insanely well with Tron, and deck is excellent. Yeah. Part of the Tron knowledge bait into king again, yeah. Going Magus of the Moon, that's fine, I will just beat it. Yeah, after this league we go the League of Amulet, and we'll see after the Amulet League. Maybe I'm going to still play an Elementals one to 5-0 again, but maybe not. Plus, because more loyalty, 10 loyalty versus free loyalty against a red deck. They will play land, play Moon anyways. Return of the Man. Sure. Parete ritualnej Chalice. Yes, the way I'm playing, I'm kind of relying on this card to deal with the Blood Moon that's gonna encomb, but I think that's actually fine. Fine. I was looking away, but my point conceded. Is Force of Vigor playable on this deck? I've seen people play it. And there is 8. If you also play Traktas, 9 green cards, so it's not that many. And I was thinking that Force is pairing well with Giganta because you grab Giganta and pitch it to Force, but you actually can't do that because Force is green technically. Let's say Force of Vigor is overall kind of hard to play in Tron. You probably can, but not perfect. Going to be playing REANIMULET now. Which means that we're playing this, and this for sure. Then we're playing a Grave. And we're playing Persist. So we can reanimate that Primal Titan. We'll go to Valhalla one day. I don't know. And I think I'll keep the map and I play one underworld cookbook for the saga. Wish you could jump some Archons in this. The purpose is not to have to jump Archons. Going to play 4 Rot Farms. Spyglass's game. Very good. So we can play... We're gonna skip Vestige. You can even play 2 colors. Yes, if we make necessary sacrifices. Can we play some Spicy Titania? No, as I'm already playing Spicy Persist. What's the name of the card, guys? The black-green fetchland. Verdant. How many black souls do we need to play cards? We're closer to 14 than not 14. I'm going to go down to 1 forest to have a plausible mana base. You probably should trim on a castle for 800 fetch. We have 4 fetchables. We already have 4 fetches, so it's not great. I play games on mines too, I guess. This Splasher and Eldrami should be too. Yeah, I already see it's not. I'm gonna trim a Valakut and a castle. I have like 33 lands and you're gonna have 14 sources of black. Okay. I mean, Eldrami is no kappa harder to cast. Like, it is actually harder to cast. Free lands. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not marginally. Like between the like how the growth chambers, etc. Tap for mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, it's -1 gemstone. Unfortunately, we don't have a swamp. I wonder if I should cyborg a swamp against Blood Moon, but doesn't really seem to help though. It's Blood Moon. Also, it's at 5 odd, which I'm emulating, but I wasn't looking at it. It was playing this 2 Valak with 1 T West. Why spike high on dress down? Just like cards oftentimes. Dress down isn't too bad. Like an okay card to play. Ornate Queen, I guess. So reanimation target. Play Urborg and Witch's Cottage. Well, Urborg is a swamp. Should we play Urborg and Witch's Cottage? Should we go full meme? I guess maybe we can try it out. I mean, it's so bad. So you need to draw Urborg and then you need to draw Fetch to put the title on top. So it's too bad, too bad. Then you put 2 swamps in the deck. No. That's not even a meme, that's just like plainly bad form. To slog any specific decks. Put it against elementals on creature. It would also be nice to have a creature in the well, have a card in the deck that you can fetch into your graveyard for value, but I guess Underworld Cookbook kinda does that. Urza Saga fetches it, fetches the cookbook, and then grave like reanimate a Titan, which is a roundabout way of doing stuff, but you know. You know. Can fetch it with Titan and get it back like TOS. Yeah, but that's... You'll have 2 swamps in the deck, that's complicated. So I guess I have 2 TOS. So if I carry TOS, Gamestone Mine for Witch's Cottage and Urborg. It's actually better mana. I have to... Well, if you fetch the Cottage with Titan, it's even worse. Well, you fetch a fetch with Titan, I guess. I don't have a Cottage. Also, my fetches now have to be all green-black. Gris might be fine here. I don't think Gris does anything. Cannot persist Gris. Why? Non legendary draw. Doesn't see Ipanemai. It's option to play a World Breaker to unlock Grave for World Breaker and then get buy it back and play it. But thinking that might be more cringe than good. One Archon question mark? No, I'm not playing the Archon. You don't want to divert from like the course of this deck that much. Which is to cast Primal Titan's Amulets, right? Terastodon question mark. Terastodon at least makes some sense. And there was also something else I wanted to put in the deck. What was that? Maybe you can play Brutality? It's aggro decks? This is salvage too bad? Yeah, I think so. I mean, what aggro decks you might ask, and I'll say, well, I don't know. Alright. What do you think about Bone Shards? Yeah, I've seen that Bone Shards were played in the other list, but I was not thinking about Bone Shards. It's probably better than Brutality. Yeah, I'll play it over Brutality, but I still play it sideboard only. You will receive one Fractured Identity. What? Emissary for the grinding matchups? What kind of emissary? Wait, I don't need the Fractured Identity. What emissary are you talking about? Who's there? Emissary of... Serra's Emissary. Oh, you're saying that Serra's Emissary is for grinding matches. You're not proposing, you're just ridiculing. Sure. Feels like a main deck card. Terrason over Hornet Queen seems like a punch. Why? I think Terrason is actually helpful in places where, like, when is Hornet Queen great, right? It's against creatures. And Titan is also fine against creatures, right? It's mightily okay against creatures. Therefore, I think it makes little sense. While, you know, let's say play against Enchantress, like having Terrason reanimate sounds like good stuff. Serra's Emissary protects against creatures too. It does, yeah. Alright, figured out the deck. Is Crazer in Cyborg correct? It is a card that is very good against some decks, yet not good against all of the opponent's decks, so I think it is a card that makes sense to be played in sideboard perfectly. Worth noting for the free win against the best deck in the format. I'm not sure if Hammer is the best deck, I wouldn't even say so. I'm going to take a quick break, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then I'm gonna play a league with this. How is insect performing? It's not performing so far. We're about to start playing. Might perform well, might not perform at all. Ta piosenka jest nagrana dla pieniędzy, ta piosenka jest wydana dla pieniędzy. Tylko ty dla ciebie piszę. Dziś piszę dla mamony. How do you think it's gonna perform? My guess is medium. But as I'm saying that, I'm gonna win on turn 2. Will I win on turn 2? Haven't seen the card Diamond of Vigor and Cancer's hand for a while, that is indeed true. Might moon me, but we don't even need to pact. Yeah, I think we're gonna win. Forever, 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 forever. Actually, I can't play Titan right now. Unless I pact for a Grazer. So let's count. We have 1 mana, I play the Dryad, then we play pact for Grazer. Then we play Grazer, then we put the Overgrown Tomb into play. Then we play the Sorrow of Tremor from our hand. I don't think you can kill on 2 without Boros Garrison Slayer and Sun Home. Well, then you're about to be surprised. So, play Dryad, play Grazer, play Overgrown Tomb, play the land. I have lands. I go. Valakut, haste, attack, and I have Valakut. So, yeah, it's like very lethal. Actually. Witch's Cottage. I only have 1 Valakut, I guess. Forgot about that. Wait, I only played 1 Valakut, 1 TOS? That's kinda skimping on everything. That's fine. We do fetch under Valakut and, well, Bezua for Valakut and I fetch, and that's 18 in itself. And then also the attacks, the damage from attacks. So yeah, against Enchantress, we would like to have Terastodon. I don't think Emissary does anything. You can name enchantment, but well, how does Destiny Sniper work? Yeah, it's not even enchantment the land. They have one Thin Ice and one of Destiny Sniper. Yeah, well, but if you choose protection from enchantments, then you can't get on Thin Ice, but you don't even like lock the Destiny Sniper from winning, so it's pretty bad. Can cut Cavern. Can cut Radiant Fountain. I guess. Submit like that. Could have East, but it's pretty medium. Two amulets, I guess I'll keep until the end of time. Let's go for one thing nice. I could. Forever. Seems like Moon turn 3. Which I currently don't have an answer to, nor do I have an access to the forest, but... Grave, very nice. By very nice, one would mean actually it doesn't really matter. Don't know if I want to cast it. Probably should. I put a Titan in my graveyard. I think, not the Terastodon. So I think to reanimate, if I draw the reanimate, I guess. It's kinda tricky. Hola, Senor Canister. Hola. Sterling Grove, very nice. Something nice, sure. That's not gonna help you, buddy. Bro. At least if I had a Ghost Quarter, it wouldn't have helped you, but I guess I didn't bring it in, so it might actually kind of help you. Tiny bit. Why we have Bog in our deck? That's for black mana. Yeah, I could have probably killed them with the Ghost Quarter, right? It's kind of a luck woods. This TOS is like even worse than getting Fetch Urborg. So I can get the cottage back, the Titan, winning the second one. But like still. Yeah, Sketch versus Moon. But I guess Moon will fetch Forest. Well, I mean, we don't. We grab the Forest with Titan attack. Still, we don't have a Swamp in the deck, says. No, it's all roses when it comes to getting Blood Wound. Oh yeah, they get the Moon for sure, that's true. Well, they have the extra land. On the nice, interesting. What? Titan is good, lol. It's not really all that good. It's kinda not good, I would say. Yeah, the cottage was crucial here. I mean, it wasn't like it could have been TOS. It's fine. So we're gonna go Turf. Doesn't matter. And play Tapland first. It's gonna make the Tapland make play the land after Dryad anyways. Antaperino. Antaperino. Fact. Spread those Valakuts very wide, chat. Spread those Valakuts wide. Het is Terrasodon. Like a Terrasodon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. But we could fetch it technically, I guess. But then not perform any extra actions. But Terrasodon destroy 3 lands with Titan Dryad would be pretty nice. Pretty funny, actually, one might say. Do I have a Huel making tutorial on my channel? I do not. But it's very simple and I can tell you the process right now. You take 2 scoops of the powder. You take the Huel shake bottle that you get alongside with your order. You fill it with water or milk, whatever you prefer, up to the line on the bottle. You add the 2 scoops. You close the bottle and then you shake vigorously. Afterwards, you can drink. So you're playing Reanimator Titan just to win with Valakut Titan anyways. Yes. I mean, I am reanimating Titans with that goal, yeah. So whether I play the Titan or reanimate it, it's like same thing, right? Seems like a strange hoop to jump through. Well, that's not a hoop. As you might have noticed, I just played my Titan in those games, but I also have more consistency, right? Because I have this, so I could draw this and not this and still get to this and still win with this, right? Which consistency kind of what Titaners struggle with. Yeah, like this. Can you replace just 1 meal per day? Yes. Definitely can replace any amount of meals you would like to. You don't need to like go full on through, you can go medium through, you can go just, I don't know, sometimes through. Can only last 30 seconds. Will that be long enough for you? Okay. It lasted what? Why not play bounce on turn 1? That's free mana on turn 2. It's not, no. The bounce land will bounce itself. Nothing like accidentally unmuting the stream at work. Cheers to your coworkers. Saigon turn 1 to haste, Saigon turn 3, not good. I want to take damage. When I started playing, I thought bounce lands worked like that. They were so OP. I agree that it would be much better if that's how they worked. I can put back Urborg or Valakut into my graveyard with unmarked grave. I showed my new colleague Gachi on day 2 and they enjoyed it. Nice. Ancient 2 with colored mana, lol. No life loss. Well, also tapped. Imagine dying on turn 3. Nice game. Wait, I'm not dead. I miscounted. Imagine not dying. Titan as an Archon. Not, but it's good enough. Opium. Titan isn't Archon, but it's still very good. I'll get a Radiant Fountain and a bounce land to go together with it. Maybe that should be a black bounce land. I don't know. But I'll go in for... All people's treasure a place where the weary traveler might drink in peace. Chat, the Archon would have left me dead to Boros Charm. Titan doesn't. What a nerd. Okay, you got me, chat. Archon would probably be slightly better. Actually, I forgot I have this, but I probably should just do this. Will we ever know? Surely playing trial was better than making a token now. Yes, but I thought I'm gonna grab an amulet because I forgot I had Underworld Cookbook in my deck. So yeah, I made the token and I thought, actually the cookbook is better than amulet. But I would rather play the Dryad, I agree. Will you ever know ancient mystery? Like a Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Chad, are you gonna get a trophy with Amulet Pegataxon Titan? Maybe, maybe not. This against Burn, instant sorcery, creature. Seems bad. Was it age restricted? I skipped a song that was age restricted, yeah. Not the first time. Then look at what it is. Don't feel like I need the map. Might have the bone shards, but I don't know. Was that stacked correctly? I think one of those Valaco triggers wouldn't deal damage. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Bounce should have been on the bottom. This deck feels like 3 shells morphed into one deck. 3? Amulet Titan and Reanimator. Where's the third one? Yeah, only the ones on top of the bounce line would deal damage. If I put the deal damage on top, that was bad. Spyglass is the 5-0 match. Yes! I'm not taking joy in other streamers suffering, but I kinda am. So a lot of damages from those creatures. I'm at 16, so effectively 14 with the persist damage accounted for. So like how much damage will I deal with? 11? From spells wouldn't be? The Italian just gives me 5 for life, so not all that progress. Czym będziesz grał na paprykarzu? Pewnie czułkami. Tak bym strzelał. Otworzę ci.
Kupiłeś? Się nie da.
Yeah, I've seen Skullcrack in my future. Unfortunately. Skullcrack. Sure, sure. So I'm dead to any spell, but I'm not dead to no spell. Oh, I have 6 somehow. No land for me. Too bad, I guess. What? Pass? What's my point? A reflecting palm gamer? Reflecting. Could be, I don't know what else. Could have killed me with Skullcrack, to be frank. So a little bit of a puzzling choice here. Ask a more reader burn player. Kinda harsh to say, but also kinda true, so. Will you be watching the new Evangelion movie, Mr. Swimmer, available in the EU since this morning? How new is it? I don't know. I haven't watched any of the Evangelion movies. I only watched the anime and made me confused and I didn't understand it. Maybe I will. Wow. Got me good. Inside your treehouse. Very good hand. When got disconnected as I seeing my hand. That's how good it is. Clearly. Wait, but how would they see my hand? Very interesting. Lift bolt. No Swiss speed pog. Well, it's actually bad because I had the grazer, so I actually wanted them to have a Swiss speed, right? Because I play some stupid recent piece or something like that, but I bought it and smashed the smithereens too against my deck, which kinda odd. What is this madness, Reanimator Titan? Well, you answered to your own question. Seems like. Does Reanimator Titan not sack against all decks? Regular Titan dies too. Not necessarily. You know, still like die to moon, etc., but it's more consistent, right? You can draw the Reanimator apart, which is welcome. Like, that's what I was pursuing in Titan all the time. And it's better against Holy Heat, you know, the killer Titan you can reanimate it, you have more draws towards Titans in your deck, you can just try to, you know, Titan again more easily. Or then Holy Heat your Titan, which is a bit big problem of Titan. I deal 4 to you, okay, buddy. Sure do. You sure do. Which is Cottage makes it far too consistent for Modern, okay, okay. Got an opinion here. Should be banned. Dryad, attack. Well, I could bounce land. 6. 12. 6. Actually, that has 5. That doesn't matter though. I believe you should try to gain some life. There will be a loser's perspective, but me being a winner, I'm trying to gain some negative life points for my opponent. Yeah, winner POV. Alright, Anta with Titan and win. Iconic. True. If you were to play a modern tournament, what would you register? Elementals. They enter at the same time. Vesuva can't copy Valakut, right? Wrong? No, it's actually correct. Which is why I needed to copy the bounce land, pick it up, pick the Vesuva back, and then play play Vesuva as Valakut with the Dryad. I still had an extra land drop afterwards though, so. Before Dryad and Field that existed, was Valakut the win con or not? Well, without Dryad you couldn't have enabled Valakut, so it was not a win con. Back then, the win con was to just Primal Titan attack your opponent a few times, but including Sunhome and Slayer Stronghold, but it was kinda hard. Why one book? It's a tutor target. Can discard for persist or can return a Titan from unmarked grave. Take credit for the memes. Yeah, it'll be so ridiculous, right? People would be like, ha ha ha, funny. Lol, Cottage, that is too deep. I agree, Cottage is probably too deep, but you know, I figured, why not? I need to have Urborg or Zagov Tomb in play to activate Cottage. But it's doable, it's possible. So far I'm doing a good job of drawing both Persis and the other card. Dryad doesn't enable it? Well, Dryad enables it too, so you can have Dryad too, yeah. Can you have a prediction for this game? Kinda broken, but yeah, maybe. Think this deck needs less Amulet? Why? No idea what my opponent is playing. In fact, they're kinda not playing all that much at all. Like, what is this deck? Rhinos? Maybe Rhinos, I guess. Yeah, it probably is Rhinos. Whenever I don't know what my opponent's playing, it turns out to be Rhinos. I should learn by now. Like every single time I'm like, yeah, what the heck are they doing? Like what they're trying to perform here. Unfortunately we trade for like a single Rhino. I mean they should double block still to preserve one more life point, but no, you do you, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Let's get a fetch. Back for Dryad persist time? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that, I guess. Back for Dryad persist. I'll probably be winning. No, I'm kinda afraid of Blood Moon. It's not otherworldly to play one main, to play some main deck. Some moons in the main deck, so let's play around it. Especially since they'll have basics in play. Okay. Which doesn't want to sit with me? Us. I don't think his Arenas could afford Blood on game 1. Okay. I think they could. Buka has noticed a bug on the wall and now she's all crazy. She goes. They play multi-region, so they don't play main deck Blood one. Also negotiation, borrower, no creeping, come on, yeah. I've been doing well, so that definitely plays a part in how good this deck looks. But by all means, spend your money reasonably. Yeah, I like Rhinos too. Okay. I don't think that was spoken about Rhinos. Rhinos is so bad though. Spot 1k cottages, don't make me regret it. Shit. You think Rhinos is a bad deck in Modern? No, I don't think it's bad. I think Rhinos is not a bad deck. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Adam. It's got the Radiant Fountain too, I guess. Is push a Constellation instead of Dismember, or they serve different purposes? You could play push, yeah. I'm used to playing Dismember in Titan, so I guess I just put the Dismembers in there, but Bunch, I guess like with Bunch it's also like less needed. And if you actually support black mana, which this deck does. Subs are so cheap in my country right now, so everywhere. Well, I've seen a table that was showing different costs of subs now, but in general the costs of subs got country adjusted to be more in line with its local currency. I say deck with a clear counter against it and predictable strategy. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think Rhino's a bad deck, but it just always feels odd to me that people use like you build a deck the Cascade way, which is a lot of sacrifices, and what you get out of that is, you know, 2 Rhinos, which is like kind of not really like on par with other Cascade decks, but you know, oftentimes good enough, obviously. Does that mean they cut your payment also? No, I believe it's the same. Isn't it known that Titan deck should play one of some Wonkas? Known by whomst? Have finished work for this week, bloggers. They will after 3 months? Shit, I didn't know that. But well, there is some kind of a system that like helps streamers now, but I don't remember it. Can reanimate as a thing, please? Yeah, I mean when when you're making big changes to the deck and you need to find space, and that sometimes it's not gonna cut it anymore. Sad but true. Let's get a castle. Saga. Play the forest. Maybe castle bad. Because I need to pay for the pact, which is awkward. But I also kind of need to block a Rhino. I can't just let the... Well... Yeah, I can't let the Rhinos because I need to pay for the pact. Try me seems good. Allows to transmit to layer of growth chamber. What's try me? Triumph. Yeah. It's like 5 other decks combined to one. No, it's just like 2 decks. Yeah, Triumph would be very good. Hmm. Maybe I could have played different. Mono green, mono white, mono blue, mono red, mono black. Certainly, certainly. I don't think fitting TTB on top of everything is feasible, chat. They didn't have extra rhinos, that's good. I think Kobo Cat going on Barman could be a thing that isn't just a meme. Well, in this deck, that would be too much stuff, I think. We'll actually get explosives here. I guess I'll get explosives. Kinda weird how I discarded a land for that food. I forgot I can transmit for explosives for a brief moment. Can use the cookbook to discard to get the Titan. What else were you planning to get? Well, Titan. Pax to gain 3 life this turn and then play Titan the next turn, but Force of Vigor. I think if food is well valuable because it gives me an extra turn, but yeah. Simpler. Watch these moves, chat. Go. Pow. Urborg. Valakut. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I guess you can play Titan on the next turn, but we have Cottage plus Urborg ready to get the Titan again. 5 head. We die to Moon because we do, but let's hope we don't get die to Moon now. But Titan has 6 mana, which is why at that very moment the Titan was being readied up for the next turn and not for that turn. But yeah, it is indeed 6 mana, that's true. Yummy, yummy. Fury. Nice. Is that it? Only one TOS, so I kind of have to maneuver. How do you ever decide what of this deck the spaces feel so tight? Well, that's what I do. I just mostly don't sideboard with amulets. But yeah, they are very tight. So tight. Spaces are so tight. Why is Saga not legendary at least? ... Simple. A saga is a retelling of a story that has already happened, of an event that has already happened. That's what the card type represents in Magic the Gathering. Therefore, a retelling of a legendary feat or a story will not be legendary itself. It can be told again and again and again. And you can go through the events of the past as much as you would like to. Do you have Auto Yield on third chapter of Saga? I don't know. They are different chapters. That's a problem. What feels better, eating ice cream or getting blood moans? Nothing. What are the advantages of this Titan as compared to others? Before when I watch you play Titan, when you cast Titan, you usually just win. Well, I usually just win here too, but a series of unfortunate occurrences happened where I didn't win. I'm also a tiny bit short on... I probably should have had either a second Valak or a second TOS. Shouldn't not have both. A second forest. I only have one forest in the deck, unfortunately. Which is a great and sad occurrence. Why not Vezuba the forest? Ever since the rules changed, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, I don't know when exactly, you can't Vezuba a forest. Back then you could have. But yeah, well, I was asked about the advantages of this build. Well, the advantages would be to have more ways to cast a Titan. More ways to get a Titan to play. Since I was pressured and I spent my TOS on something else, I died. Instead of killing my opponent. Which is a little bit rough, like... I wonder if I should do something about that. This doesn't do anything, this is not good. I don't think you want to cyber differently. What is Terracidon for? Well, say reanimate that target, but I don't know what it is for. Those were some pretty good top decks from opponents. Also, well, if I didn't cut the second forest, I would have won here too. So no, that's a cost because I wanted to just have enough black stars in the deck, but only one forest seems pretty Pepega TBH. Well, fit me the second one. You know, all talk, no action. But yeah, it's like, it's probably doable to have two forests. Because right now I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 14 black sources. And I could have had 13. Now that's a hand which makes me question things. I think this game also proved that Cottage is a little bit cope. Should I consider free saga of minus concerning? Yeah, I guess you could, actually. It's not thinking of cutting saga, but you could. Like the Cottage? Yeah, sure. I know, that's like the issue with Blood Moon. There's plenty of lands that you could like to play, but then it's like, yeah, fuck, Blood Moon actually is gonna say, fuck you, can't like a land. And then you'll say, well, too bad, too bad. Oh, Valakut is not legendary, I forgot. Obviously it's not. Wow, chodź Bułka, chodź Bunia, chodź Słoneczko, chodź Kotku. Fetching a non-basic, that's a good sign for me, I guess. I'll get a Bazua for Forest. If I reanimate the Titan now. What was the outcome from the last game? Had Duokai from the moment I got Blood Moon and died. Very sad outcome. Marsh. Oh, the ding dings, Marsh. The ding dings. No, you can't just interact with me like that. Don't moon me. Can someone tell me why so many people are putting Chalice of the Void in their sideboards? It's for Cascade decks. You put it on 0. Against Cascade decks, Rhinos, Living End, Glimpse of Tomorrow. Don't moon me. Just play Rhinos. Okay, that's fine. It's absolutely okay. I forgot I have the land drop. I never want the saga to crack, probably. I should keep this on top for easier US action. Probably. They don't even counter. Rhino block. Or not block. Roll Boston Titan. I can play a Titan post combat. And one of those I'm gonna attack anyways. Nice. Could be ice bounce, so we kinda great, I guess. Guess if they hold on the bounce land person. So what about the fountains? I can get the fountain. Yeah, I could have performed all of this slightly better because it's not even transmitting now. But like bounce land into Bone Crusher Giant even, or fire, or the fire and outburst would get them there, but they don't have the bounce enough turn. That's okay. Are you bored of elementals? No, but I was curious about this sec. Elementals is very pog. Sleek is going, feels like it's taking forever though. I don't know why. It's like kind of very slow. A little bit slow in the chat today and a little bit slow opponents today, I guess. I qualified for the modern event weekend. I'm unfortunately not. I'm qualified for Pioneer and Vintage. Also, remember to check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel Chat, if you think you might be interested in that. They're producing fully nutritional meals. It comes in a powder form. You just add water and then you can consume that. As 5 cards are not doing anything, yeah, I would expect that they will actually perform something in the end. No, they won't. XD. Alright, start prediction. 2 minutes. Photo. Gamba. What a hand. Any idea what you will play in Pioneer? I actually have no idea now. I don't know about that format. Hand is like not even dry on turn 3. Move to 4, I guess. Yes. Rewarded. Move to 4, actually put back those 3 cards. Maybe a little bit insane, but... We've got a plan, right? Rogrin Triumph, sure, buddy. When we'll play Termony of Metal, the Tapir Vesuva, I would hope they would play in Urborg. Tank, 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 Temple Garden. What is this, Elementals? But not Elementals? Which one do you like the most? I like Rat and Aya out of those emotes the most. Not sleeping on stream, Kanye? I'm not sleeping. Not asleep. Perfectly awake. Ooh, Saga Bouncers. Are you nuts or melons guy? Sir, what does that mean? Melons, I think. It's probably some kind of Valakut scape shift, whatever. Fish sticks. I will remove opponents. I made a 5/5 Titan. You've got no removal for it in your deck. I know it. Yeah, I'm falling asleep while waiting for my opponent to perform a move. Right, should we be able to kill? Let's see. Get Triad, play land, play Triad, attack, get Valakut land, 6, 9, take 9, go to 4, have to block. With 2 Valakuts I would have been able to kill. It's a certain level of awkwardness due to like cutting down to 1 land of each as Arausen. Oh no 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 no! I messed up. Badly, I had to get a bounce line and bounce the Ogrin Triumph. I realized that too late, but they didn't block, so that's okay. The move to 4. Yeah, bounce Vesuva was the win. I just missed that. I think fortunately they didn't block. They were like, yeah, who cares? They won't have a land, right? Right. Let's put in Terterastodon here. Might be useful. Maybe the Ghost Quarter, but not really believer. Probably better than Radiant Fountain though. What is this? Members? You can skip the cookbook too. This member is actually kind of okay against the dryads. Just have one. Sarah's a mystery naming lands? Question mark. They have to vary to bounce. You can choose any card type. You can choose lands definitely. Cookbook Shining, or rather, which is called Shining. In general, this is a hand. That's all I can say. It's one persist away from being great, but I think I'll move. Sure, I got a Saga to lead on. I choose a tribal type. Well, you can. Which matchup is Emissary for? I haven't had a specific matchup in mind. When I put it in my deck, it seems kind of bad. Like, some decks could be called to the card, but I haven't really met a deck that is, so probably kind of bad because probably no decks are actually called to Serra's Emissary. Now, Terrastodon, on the other hand, this guy does things. No, I only have one forest. It's okay. It's okay. Skip at 7 so you can discard and clean up if you want to. Not sure if that's going to become relevant, but it's not going to be relevant too. To play the amulet this turn. And more Digo. Bro. It's a BTL target. But obviously, you know, it's only good when you actually draw it, not when you BTL for it. Typical. Gachimochi, well said. They left a Titan in my deck. They said to bring in the white shell diversify. I brought the Terrasodon. You can still burn the Terrasodon. Well, we can Terrasodon them this turn. Why they only choose 3? That's a question to my opponent, not to me. I cannot answer that question. Anyway, we can get you in a muscle shirt. I don't know what's a muscle shirt. It would clock me pretty hard if the fairy bounce would happen, but fortunately it didn't. Probably Savai and Sacred Foundry is worse than Breeding Pool. Plus Sacred Foundry, yeah. Savai is kinda bad. Actually, like Crumble to Dash, Semigraph Chamber. Jesus. Those moves. Probably with Persistent Hand should have attacked with the Pteranodon. Because if they trade, that's good for me. I'll replay it and kill Lance again. Probably can still attack. Maybe I should have attacked for the past 2 turns. Or 1 turn was that? I love the Modo log bag. Radiordi Station 4 cast Scramble to Dash targeting Semigraph Chamber, okay. Radiordi Station 4 exiled 3 copies of wood. Using Crumble to Dash ability. Wood. Not Semigraph Chamber. Wood. Well, rip wood, yeah. WTF is wood. Well said. Wood is wood, that's it. Probably get a Dryad now. TPH. Well, I meant not here. What? Here. Hey, can I send a big hack to my brother Vando? He's your greatest fan in the world. Greatest? How would Wando prove being the greatest fan? And not just some everyday size fan. Not all that big. Wonder zigzag these nuts, fuck you. You. Interesting. Interesting behaviors. Well, I don't have a second forest in the deck, so thank god I didn't cleansing welfare this. Cleansing welfare this. Okay, problem. So my point is in general performing actions this game. Can still lose though. Do you now have Persis in hand? Yes. The awesome is lethal. Attack with both to force jump. Okay, they block one. I left one on Terrasodon and two on Dryad. Yeah, I could have transmuted, I guess, that's true. Could I have? Oh, stop. No, I didn't have mana. It costs mana to transmute chat, and I paid for a pact. This next gen, well, you know, they bang act, they do things. BTL. Again. That's a bit of a problem. Especially since they exiled the Dryad. Maybe they're gonna exile the Terrastodon. Okay. Is this match, you know, a rightfully acquired victory? Yes. There is a winner and there is a loser in every game of Magic the Gathering. Should I expect for my opponent to play perfectly every single time? No, hell no. Did they make many missteps though? Yes. I don't know why not name bring to us like so that could be named after a great sandwich. That's a very nicely constructed phrase. Alright, we're 4-0 chat. We can maybe trophy and get a 19th trophy to catch up to Spike. Kinda. That is how we out trophy Spike. Well, if we do that. Let's make a 5-0 prediction. Sorry for playing slow, I'm still getting used to the client. And bad, yeah, you made some missteps this game, but thank you for the match. Thank you for the games. You're in March. Aurelio. So the Lurus game. I don't think we played against Lurus this league yet. Which kinda helps to, you know, 5-0 up Lurus. 4-1 it's gonna be then. Opponent, any moves? I'm gonna move to 5 because, I don't know, sex. And the cottage, I don't think the cottage is all that great. Like, it's so-so. Rebottom this. I put back that Dryad. I don't even have black. Seems okay. Played cottage in a standard, bro. It was funny with Ranko. I'm glad you had fun with the card. Spin's head's gonna be looking for double amulet. Would you put a swamp if you were to ditch the cottage? I'll play 2 forests before playing a swamp, I think. Oh. Oh, what? Hammer with red, okay. Magnetic theft, maybe? Yeah, I would have different fetches then. Either 2 Valakut or 2 Toleraways I think is desirable because not having either seems like a pain. Seek and destroy. Ta-da. Seek and destroy. Ta-da. Seek and destroy. What's Mystic Sanctuary? Is it like Dwarven Mine? What's that? It's a Sultai amulet. It's a REANIMULET to, you know, create a very nice and sleazy and fitting portmanteau. This is indeed a REANIMULET. Seek and destroy. Just saying, naming creatures with emissary in this matchup wins the game. Yeah, I'm going to board an emissary in this matchup. It should win the game. It's still a little bit PPJ to have the emissary, which is uncastable. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I know it's castable Dryad, but I shortcutted from realistic to realistically. From castable to realistically castable, I meant. I don't think I can kill this turn with no lands in play. TBH. Should mean I'm dead to the Inkmo Nexus. If I play the land twice, that's 8 mana, 9. Play this with 3. Another Titan. Fuck, I think I messed up. 2 Titans. 2 Titans would probably win. Yeah, I think I should have floated the mana. I would have 1 mana floating, then play bounce on bounce land, 9 mana. Play Titan. Search for this. Back for Terrason, destroy Inkmo. Yeah, sure. If only Terrason was in my deck. Inkmo Nexus. Grazer? Was I supposed to fetch for the Grazer actually to not be dead on board? I can't really anymore because I have 2 packs to play. Yeah, I think I just messed up. So if I were in Dryad, bounce on, 9 mana, play the Titan, 3 mana left, search for Grove Chamber TOS, 3/3, 9 mana again, search, pact, Titan, 2 Titans, Valakut, haste, attack, Vesuva fetch. Yeah. You'd die to pact if you got Grazer, right? Well, I could have played in a way where I wouldn't. 1, 2, 3. No, I couldn't have had. Can block though if they search, right? They can reactivate and give flank again. But they also have to know the trick, which is not a given, so I guess. We'll see. Oh, we can fetch Vesuva Inkmoth. Okay, I found a way. We have found a way to survive. Okay, man. Yeah, we can Vesuva the Inkmoth to have a blocker for Inkmoth. Or maybe they'll kill the Titan, that's true. That also is nice. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Can I fetch and kill Inkmoth? I don't have enough lands, that's the problem. But Inkmoth can block Inkmoth. I'm on the road to Kaniki City. I'm going to block your stupid Inkmoth. Do you have a cyber guide for elementals? It should be posted on Hareruya any day. I don't know why it isn't posted on Hareruya yet, but I have written down an article about elementals and send it to them, so I'm hoping it's gonna be soon. But Inkmoth loses flying, ... chat. If Inkmoth loses flying, the hammer player can simply activate the ability again and make it so that Inkmoth Nexus becomes a 1/1 fire example Inkmoth artifact creature with flying and infinity land of 10, still a land. And then it has flying again. It's an odd interaction, but it works like this. If Vezuva copies Urza's Saga, it starts with the first counter or with the same counters as the original has. One counter. What are the rewards for finishing first in the Trophy League overall ranking? Nothing besides psychological advantage over your competitors. Brag rights or whatnot. Wasn't better to activate Inkmoth on upkeep. Why? What's the difference? Like, I'm going to activate it now to not get needled. Spike said no good reanimation targets are in Archon. Well, typical Spiring Spike. I'm not sure activating was a good idea. They can get needled, they will be able to activate. True. Oh, what's the punish for activating though? Then play removal. I would have never imagined to hear such a song in a stream. Why? Would you say that you're a man of... Well, you're a person of shallow imagination then? If you didn't activate, they could have got a needle and you'd be dead to a hammer in hands. How? Needle and hammer in hand after blocks. Okay, yeah. Then activating was just good. One, two. Yeah, whatever. I actually don't know I'm playing Persist, so revealing it might be a bad idea, I guess, but It's more stylish. And like we've seen them playing black or whatever. Hamerta, I'm Hamerta, I'm Hamerta, I can play Control versus Hammer. I wonder if I should. I think Needle is bad. I could just board up the reanimation thing, but then I'm not boarding the set as a mystery, I guess. Bouncing Nexus would have been faster. No, it would be slower, because I would need to put more triggers in the stack. Checkmate. You might board in Graveyard, I guess. But then I have Bone Shards my deck, which sucks. I mean, I have Explosives, Breaker, Vigor, and Dismember, so it's not like I'm playing super tight control. Sounds okay. And then, yeah, revealing the Parasis to actually make people make my point Graveyard hate, because, like, they're not gonna kill my Titans. Well, they're not gonna... I won't need to grind, like, through my Titans against them. I need to, like, survive to get to Titans, then Valakut is gonna get there. I don't have removal. That's another cookbook. Yeah, cookbook's not very cash money, I guess. Can have Needle too. Let's have Needle over cookbook. I'll be submitted. Who knows? Okay, Needle in my deck. Yeah, nice hand, sure. Keep this. I have a tournament tomorrow. What list of elementals should I play since Tron is on the rise? The one on my stream decker. The freshest one on my stream decker has 2 Alpine Moons, so I will never lose to Tron. As evidence, I have beaten Tron today and got a trophy with elementals earlier. Monk ass. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. Will they play Stone Patrol next turn? Well, it's good against my Foundation Breaker. Do you have an answer to that? Well, the first answer is to ignore it. Which I can. And the second is Dismember. Yo, that's pretty sick, is it? You grabbing Glutos now? Might want to keep the land in hand. Thank you for the sub, Edgish. Nice draw. Do you think a Baron Harvest is placed in this deck or a slot too tight? It's too tight for a Baron Harvest in this, definitely. Hammer? Seems odd to play, but they don't have any whites, so they're 2 manas away from the guy. Chat, do you think we're going to draw a Titan before we die? Only lands in the stack? Well, to be fair, I have 32 lands in the stack, right? Which is a lot. So it doesn't look like I'm dying anytime soon, though. And as they say, flat beats screw, right? That's what they say, right? Right? Is that what they are saying? Flat beats screw? Right, that's the phrase, haha. Right? Is 8 now they don't attack even? Do they not have a hammer? Okay. We did not draw a Titan, but this is a Titan. Hypno Titan, Hypno Titan, Hypno Titan, Titan. Are they killing Titans possibly? Okay, sure. Second Titan, I only have 1 TOS, so I want to get a Dryad. Nice song. Interesting. So he actually did trophy with REANIMULET Titan. Good old days when you could kill a Wink moment catching Wolfram. I don't know, those times were all that good. But my advice for this decklist is for sure to play. Not bother with Witch's Cottage Urborg, that sucks. And it is definitely much easier to play and like much more forgiving to play when you use both TOS, like 2 TOS and 2 Valakuts. Because there were spots where I couldn't have killed because I only had one of either, so it was like kind of threading the thing. And then also there is the forest, but you know, still have to have a hefty amount of black swords if you want to play this, so you like forest Valaku instead of Urborg Witches, but then you have too few sources. I don't know if you're aware of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Like 13 would be comfortable. I had 14, which was like one too many. And we play 33rd land minus 1 grazer. Or yeah, Kade Saga, yeah, I think that's what I would do. Kade Saga, I go 2 TOS, 2 Valakud. Rather maybe 1 Valakud, 2 TOS. Like I think 2 of either is gonna be helpful. And I don't know. Second forest. Maybe an extra fetch. 5 fetchables, 5 fetches. That would be like Misty. Misty main forest. Yes, I did trophy with this deck. Wake me up before you combo. Just make sure that it's not a non-bow. Wake me up before you combo. When I die. I'd like to remove the Godbots thing from here, but unfortunately I'm not sure if I can. Wait, I forgot to scry. Yeah, I don't know how to remove this chat. Whatever, it's fine. Do you get the prediction payout? Yes, eventually you'll get it. And eventually is now. Yes. Only 1 Valakud. It's hard to fit, yeah. I played this league with 1 Valakud and 1 TOS, and I think you can, like, it was very narrow there. Still as a mystery probably sucks because, I don't know, why would it not suck? But this doesn't seem like the worst thing either, and it does add the consistency to Amulet, which I kind of wanted, and like place for removal. So it's kind of cool. Although I feel like I've been getting lucky a lot this league because I've been drawing one Grave, one Persist in a lot of my hands. So it's just turn 3 Titan. We got 9 pounds, the renovate plans less mana intensive. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you can. That's less lands are needed for that. So it's pretty good. Or you can say you get unlucky, you didn't get amulets. Oh, fair. So the cookbook, question mark. Cookbook is Saga fetches, cookbook, discard outlet for persist, and a way to get a Titan through one marked grave. It's kind of sketch. On the verge of being too cute, I guess, but pretty cool. Is Bone Shards fitting well where you want it? Oh, the Bone Shards kind of suck. It didn't feel like it helps all that much. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your journey on Green Black Reanimulet. Was pretty cool. We got 2 trophies today, which puts us at 19 trophies, which means that we are 2 trophies behind Spike, 3 behind White Principe, which is better than what we started at because I had 17 when I began the stream. Tomorrow I'll play the Modern Challenge. Wait, Modern Showcase Qualifier? Super Qualifier. Oh, okay, there's a Modern Super Qualifier on Sunday. Yeah, fair. Check out Huel, the sponsor of the stream. And yeah, I know there's a challenge, but this, I was just confused. I thought it was the Showcase and Showcase Qualifier on the same weekend, which would be odd. Check out Huel, the sponsor of the stream, a fully nutritional meal in a powdered form. You mix it with water, you pour it into your insides, and you don't have to eat. You can just fuel yourself with fuel. I wonder why that isn't there. Marketing pitch thing. Let's rate. I don't know who's playing Modern. Demon Artistocrats in Modern. Search by viewers high to low. Are you planning to stream the Vintage Showcase Qualifier? That is next week. And the Pioneer Showcase Qualifier is on Sunday, and I think I'll stream it, but I have to think about that further as I'm not sure. Stay well. Any Modern players? Damn, that format. Modern domain glimpse. What? Say Draco. In their hand. Almost roughly there is streaming. Yeah, but I'm looking for some different option. Like if I rate Spike every day, it's like acknowledging my inferiorness, which I do not want to do. I guess nobody else really is. Yeah, I'll go watch Spikes. I tried. Take care. See you tomorrow.